Hmm. Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and some red wine. Oh, might have to switch boxes to the right side. I forgot about the menu. I looked at like some of the play footage. See like, oh, where's the best place to put the boxes? And I thought, well, it looks like the left side might be best. But I guess we'll see. Nope. Nope. My dog is thinking she's gonna Wait, no different your mother today. No attention. Barking up the wrong tree. Ah. Is a Christmas miracle. Daylight savings miracle. Oh. Sorry, just take this in. Actually, you know what? I can probably let the dog out. She has food and water. That's it, right? Dude, it's Friday. Stop with the case stuff. Making me mad. I don't want to think about it. My assistance was still working, like, as of 10 minutes ago, which I tell them not to. Weekend. Enjoy yourself. But no. Still updating me on stuff. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Already checked, I think. Okay, yeah. So, I should have 2 summon materia. I don't know if they're going to be any useful or not, but we'll see. No. How about we just turn that down just a tad? Just a tad. God damn.
I'm here on the Midgar expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled.
Oh hey, we started off with Advent children a lot earlier than I thought.
The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series.
Hey, Patrick Sites, relax.
Multiple reactor bombings.
What's that, G. Michael?
The fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Willingham. They all kind of have similar voices. It's a great voice, don't get me wrong.
A statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
That could be Crispin Freeman too. They all have very similar voices, and it's all a really good voice. It's just sometimes I get confused. Yeah, really the most awful, tragic day in history. Oh, we have a... There will be worse. Okay, so I don't remember if that's the dog that we had seen initially, or if that's supposed to indicate that the dog... Wow. That this is the alternate timeline. Holy shit. Realize Shinra's HQ just got ripped off its, like, beheaded. Oh, you know, just some nuclear waste. Except it's like the exact opposite of nuclear waste, because instead of it being like radiation or whatever, it's literally the life blood of the planet. Okay, yeah, so we're in Zack's timeline. Zack is still alive. Then... Which, I will say, I do not want Zack to live in any amount. I really dislike the idea of Zack surviving. The whole, like, point behind his... Like, Cloud's story gets degraded if Zack remains alive. Like, in the prime timeline.
Followed by the fall of the Sector 7
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see.
Okay, so the tornado was something that stretched across various timelines. I see. So that's why Zack survives here.
We still have one suspect. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Zack's like, that wasn't me.
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them.
Not that one. That was like a lion thing. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. Yeah. Fucking don't take your eyes off of that, whatever that is. So then, have all the timelines merged? She should know us.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Oh my god, if I do not want to start the game exact.
Aerith!
Oh shit. Are we gonna do like a dual playthrough where instead of using Cloud, we just use Zack with our normal team? Because actually that would be kind of funny. God damn, this game looks beautiful! Can't swing? I want to destroy some boxes. combat in the first game was the thing I was worried about the most. And it ended up being so fucking awesome. I mean, he has that sword. He can obviously just throw that at a helicopter. Oh yeah, hey, this whole thing was that we're supposed to save Aerith because he saw her body in that helicopter. But hey, let's destroy this helicopter and make it go out of control so that it might land on Aerith's fucking helicopter, you idiots! I'll see why that was a terrible idea, right? God. Oh, it's a good thing that helicopter didn't fall on you. Fuck the lion, though.
Thank you.
Oh, was he just straight dead? Or is he just thanking him? Because if you just thanked him and left him while he's alive, that'd be pretty fucked up, dog. Pun intended.
Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
I applaud it for starting with action right away. I think that was a good choice.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
The white materia! For some reason, this death scene doesn't hit as hard. I know I'm supposed to be sad, but you guys don't understand. You guys that are watching right now, you Amadeus have been when she died in the original game, that was arguably the saddest fucking moment in video game history, at least until that point.
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
Exactly. You know, your friends talked about it. That's how you know how fucking insane that was. That game was made in 1997.
What little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it.
Oh, we're starting with the flashback? That makes sense. I figured we might do that since Kalm is supposed to be right next to Midgar. That makes sense.
I couldn't believe my luck.
So this is a flashback for Cloud about how he got up to the point where he is now. Or is it?
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? Oh good. Sure don't look it.
So,
Wish I could help, but never been motion sick.
I'm gonna spoil some stuff here. So Cloud,
Do this?
in this flashback, it's actually Zack, the guy that you just saw before with the black hair. He is who is in Cloud's place, and the soldier that he just addressed, who was sick, was actually Cloud. Cloud, his memory gets all fucked up because of all this Mako shit that he got, like, infused in him, and he, like, literally mixes his identity up with Zack. So for most of the game, you think this is what happened, but there are hints dropped that that's not what really happened.
I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Kingdom Hearts doesn't exist as it is if Final Fantasy VII didn't exist.
What do they do?
We had to take the weird fucking story jump-off point somewhere.
I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
But anyways, it was really interesting because he had Cloud's hair underneath his helmet. You could see it.
Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
I just mean in general, like, because the not only are there Final Fantasy VII plus like 9 characters in there, but it was created by Tetsuya Nomura, who's the guy who was one of the big developers, or big part of the development of the original game of 7. Oh, Boo Earns! We get to fight a fucking dragon in the original. And by we get to fight a dragon, I mean the game shows us that Sephiroth is literally untouchable and destroys everything like it's nothing, and we can get wiped out in one hit. Genius way of communicating just how strong Sephiroth was compared to you. Now, it's still happening here, obviously, because we utterly failed.
Wait in the truck.
No way. I got this.
But, like, it was even more amazing how good of a job they... Whoa! How good of a job they did that way back in 1997 in a turn-based game. You a bitch.
He's in a different league from the rest of us.
Hey, just check out one of my speedruns. A really quick version of it.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things
The original waifu war in video games?
People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good.
You can see why. Both incredibly strong choices.
So the company sent help. Best they had.
I like the redesign. I really like the redesign in that the town is more clearly elevated.
Sweet home.
Since it was literally right next to a mountain range, you'd think it'd be slightly elevated.
Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
This is good guy Sephiroth.
Nova. She died shortly after I was born.
He's never like questioned what, like what a
Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah.
what his mother's name was. Like that's a weird name.
Why am I talking about this?
One of the reasons this is so amazing is like so many of these things were in the original. They were just these blocky, pixelated things that like.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Oh my god! Seeing him do the laugh.
I wanted to
Ah!
welcome you to our humble little town.
Ow.
Please,
Uh,
follow me.
He looks like the sheriff, not the mayor. Isn't that why he has the star on him? Or can he be the mayor and the sheriff? Because that seems like
Show yourself off duty
an abuse
for
of power.
someone.
Actually, it's both executive.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Damn, dog.
How's it going over
To think I'd get to see Sephiroth with my own eyes.
Oh my god, Sephiroth. So, Sephiroth, you fight Sephiroth at the end of the first of Remake. You don't actually physically see Sephiroth in the original until much later. So like... Oh yeah, let me see his mom! His mom is fucking smoking hot, isn't she? I always imagined she was smoking hot, but I always only had the pixelated, you know, whatever to go by.
We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
I can't tell you how.
Okay, so then Cloud's house would be one of these two.
Our village is truly in your
If they kept it the same. Ah, here we go.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Yes, it does.
I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too. Yeah.
Me 3.
Go on.
Yeah, so you could just like skip memories or whatever. But everyone's been waiting to witness Cloud's mama.
Dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years.
Where you got that spiky blonde hair from?
And last.
I'll be right there.
Wow.
She's just Cloud.
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a glimpse of you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh?
Yes.
You soldiers.
And she's smoking hot.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Yeah, where's his dad's DNA? Did he have a father?
All kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I mean, tell me she ain't hot.
I can take care of myself.
Just tell me she ain't hot.
An older, more mature girl. That
I ain't
can
gonna lie.
straight and narrow.
It's just the way it is.
A silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Oh, that's sad.
That's enough.
I was gonna say, you might be a gay man, but you can't, no lies can be told here. She's hot. Yeah, Claudia. I don't think I don't remember if they actually named her in the original. I think she had gotten that name later from one of the later games, but... Actually, do we see her in Crisis Core? If it's not, she's not as hot as she was there. The Shinra Mansion? Oh, they kind of changed where that was. That's the general store. Wonder where...
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
If you're feeling a bit tense, use this time to stretch.
Is this what's happening here? All the old people are working out? Can we go in Tifa's house? In the original, you can go in her underwear drawer, because of course you can. Ah. Wait, is this... Oh, this is the hotel.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go? Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying.
Dude ate the paper, too. I wonder if Tifa's house is next door to his now. She was in a bigger house. I don't think I can go into any of the other houses.
You're gonna see.
It's a good thing those...
Don't
Damn, we started the game with mega potions? The fuck? Are you like a famous person? Oh, kids. Yeah, so this must be Tifa's house. I can't go in. And then this is the Shinra mansion. They moved it. It used to be over there.
Everyone, please calm down. I'm eager to
Unless that's the mayor's residence. I guess that could be. Very much giving off Shinra mansion vibes, though, unless the Shinra mansion's like more in the woods. Which also would make sense. There's a really creepy scene. Off-putting, maybe, more so than creepy, in the general store in the first, in the original game. It's like, it's almost like he refuses to talk about it, but there wasn't really anything to say.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Dude really had a glow up in 2 years, because he was like 4'2" before he left. Now he's 5'6". Oh, yep. Here we go. Yeah, we heard those footsteps all the way up here. Loud. This was a track that I despised when I was younger. Ah, now we can go in.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yep. Yo, what's up, y'all?
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
Literally
We were,
lived
but
right next to each other.
it's not like we hung out that much.
She was kind of a wench.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Fuck you, Barrett. Hey, thanks you for the $2 Aussie. Yeah, dude. I mean, they only pop up, like, the donation stuff only pops up if I get donations in the stream, if I'm always streaming week. Or so it would be nice if the alerts played too. Parents? Oh, bottle of ether, just, you know. Yeah, I bet. Oh, what's up, Mr. Biggest? You go into my room? Yeah.
You went into my room?
I did. Indeed. Okay, let's you know. Tickling the ivy.
Did you actually play it?
Oh God. What? Okay, that's That's way too much. That's way too much. Used to just be 4 buttons. Good lord.
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
You went through my stuff?
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't have.
I know I shouldn't have, and it's super creepy, but...
Cloud! You asshole!
Oh, let's go. The W asshole. All right, let's go to the end. Oh God.
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Zanketh. Zanganeth.
You are?
What's his name?
Zangan,
Zangan. Richard?
the world, and teacher.
If they gave him that name in Crisis Core, I did not remember that. This is Tifa's teacher. She taught him how to, or he taught her how to fucking box.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Dude, do you see the sword I can carry around?
Ask you.
You could learn a lot from me.
Especially if you want to impress that girl.
Pass.
Because he would know.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age.
Okay, Sean Connery, relax.
128.
There's only 128 people in this village.
In fact, one of them's from this very village.
Okay, fair.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
Yeah, why would you
No.
why would you tell that part of the story? What a, oh my god. Can I do
I'd
something?
be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Fucking Richard Zangan. Now you're gonna tell me that Sephiroth's real name is like Jerome Sephiroth.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right. Will do.
Yeah, to think there was a time where Sephiroth wasn't a gigantic asshole. His design kind of makes it seem like that was impossible. But we've seen it in Crisis Core too. He was a nice-ish guy.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up.
Oh,
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that.
I guess I always thought the other guy was Tifa's
Pumpkin,
dad. Or maybe they switched the designs? Because that guy did have a much more noticeable design.
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Not interested. Cloud also gets his mannerisms from Sephiroth.
It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
There is a... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading too far into this and just seeing great things that aren't really there. But there seems to be... Cloud looks subtly younger here.
Thanks.
Like, is it a big difference? But he, like, has a brighter complexion. Less wrinkled face. General disposition is a lot happier. So it makes him look younger. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what all goes into it, but they did a good job of making him look X amount of years younger. Got that already. Where am I going? Oh, is the mansion? There's the mansion. I was right. It's further in the woods, which, like I said, makes a lot of sense. Why do I have so many make? The funny thing, despite this being a flashback, you can die.
Our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nibel on the map.
I guess I wonder if it's like in the original game, it was impossible for you to die because Sephiroth could never die.
Everyone, eventually.
Your character could die.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Business trips. Yeah, business trips as a part of a fucking private military is a little different from your average business trip.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Anything, you're too slow.
We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out.
You're also not carrying a Buster Sword on your back.
Guess you really are the best there is.
Why won't you two just fuck already? I don't remember that jump being a thing. Maybe the quote-unquote platforming is a little more pronounced in this game. Probably, I guess that makes sense with the terrain being a lot more... There's gonna be a lot of this. Oh, fuck those things!
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
No, they can one-shot me.
I think I got this.
And they're all yours.
Copy that.
They? Oh.
It's on now. Let's finish this. Bye.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me. Huh?
Look at Sephi wingmanning.
Mind if I do?
Guess I'm not even needed here. Oh, you rascal. yeah, it's just me.
You're done. See ya. Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
God damn! Shoot me over.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's not great. That is some poor infrastructure.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Yeah.
Just you watch.
Woo! Perfect fucking block the first time out. Oh, fuck. Unless that wasn't, and I'm just seeing things.
Well, that's that.
Lots of wing. Where are we going? Are you following me? Ah. Woo! Motherfucker, just you. Oh my, I thought I missed.
Let's finish this.
Oh shit. Well, that is many. Sephiroth gonna have to use one of his big boy spells. Oh look, Cloud saved her.
Well done, Trep.
Thank you.
Oh, I wonder if that'll come back to be relevant.
I got the rest. Calling ice. You're done. Time to get serious. This ends here.
Whoa. Okay, so first problem. I was worried about what fighting on terrain would be like, and there is some issue with
Shall
that.
we pick up the pace?
Did Cross Slash just miss there because it was higher than it was?
Might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
It's like, Zephy, why is he squatting?
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Is he still, is he still given, yeah. Is he still given, he's level 40. He's still giving, preemptive, Road Warrior. I gotta finish chapter 1 first. Sup, dogs? Yeah.
Bring it on. You're done. Bye. It's on now. Let's finish this. See ya. You're done. I'll end. Piece of cake.
Almost getting too many potions. Oh, yeah. I silenced or... Oh, I don't have enough ATB. Oh, this is fucking... Focus on the one that went down.
Calling ice. Let's finish this. Gotta say,
Like that.
felt pretty good.
I kept missing where it seems like I probably shouldn't have. Like the game should adjust so that you don't. Mixed high potion. Oh, oh, baby. Okay. Mixed potions are pretty good. Oh, that's... Pick up the fucking... Come on now. Right there. Ooh. What?
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Why'd you wait until I was all the way up here to tell me this?
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide.
Good.
Thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off a cliff.
How's it feel to get fucking roasted by Sephiroth? By friendly Sephiroth at that. instead of just boosting the power, it literally boosts the level. That's interesting. That's funny. The original game, these dudes literally just were like flailing bowling balls. Now it seems like they're part of the body. Makes a lot more sense.
You're done. Let's finish this. Well, that's that.
Aries are fun.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentration. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
What am I doing? Ah.
Mako gas levels reduced.
Big ass vacuum. Young for $5 Aussie. We're in a survival situation on a desert, a deserted island. There's you and 20 other women. Or are you stopping them from fighting over? One way to easily do that would be to not clean yourself. That's probably the easiest way, because who the fuck wants to be around somebody that just reeks? Later on, dude. Like, one thing you're not going to be able to do is make yourself more unattractive. At least from, like, a physique standpoint, because you're not going to sit there and get fat on a deserted island. If you can, that's impressive.
Come on.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
No. No, it wouldn't. I think a woman has to be like far less kempt than for a male to not want to have sex with her than vice versa. I saw that coming, although I didn't see it happening because of a fucking lightning strike. Jesus.
What are you...
Hey, we see that they actually fell in a stream. In the original, they just, like, got up from some weird spot. They're like, oh, that sucked. It's Cloud! Sorry, bruv. Not even that far away, and they're like, well, he's dead. Okay, well, at least he looked for him.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Hey, possum. Disc. Where I can do is very handily, conveniently labeled yellow. The good old benches with the enemies right over there. I just chilled. It's a no combat zone. I don't think Sephiroth requires the... Ah. Not at this point. This is just a flashback.
Off you go.
God damn! Oh. This just became pathetic. How fast he swings that gigantic sword. Combat settings. Oh, that's pretty. Oh.
More Mako gas ahead.
Like I do need my wind material.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, I'm trying not to with these, you know. I know this is fucking blasphemy, but Jesus, things are annoying. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
That's propaganda.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him...
Who asked you to go into his history? I just asked who. Who? Hojo. Now, if I can go back into his history, his predecessor was a great man. He sucked balls. Still get a materia here? Like I used to? No? Alright. Actually, that's right. I don't think you get the materia until you come back. Howdy. Why is this fucking MP so...
be the last.
Oh, that was cool. That was a synergy attack. I don't think that was a thing at first. If it was, I don't remember it. I'm sad they didn't have Tifa's response where he says, magic sure is weird, and she like drops her head, arms fall at her side because she's embarrassed for him. Oh, those fucking things. That needs to be a little smoother, or I'm doing it wrong. That's also entirely possible. Okay, so I need to mix the sound. Oh, okay. Mix the sound up a little bit here. I lowered the volume because the music was too high. Now I think it's too low, but then it'll go back up again.
Heads up.
Fucking.
You're done. Roar! Now, piece of cake.
Eat a dick! Oh yeah. So we crossed the... Blech. You ever talk and then just suddenly your mouth's like, hey, this is a perfect time to create some saliva. That's unnecessary. That very nice bridge. Whoa! Oh, don't I look like a little bitch? Yeah, so the bridge breaks. That little fucking plank. It's alright. Jump! It's hard to like... That might get obnoxious. The name of the species, or like this one specially named Zoo? Yeah, I know how that works.
Hold still.
Zoo. Or die, dub-dub.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Compared to the other ones, do not feel as great. Cast. Automatically. I see. I feel like I should use the assess more often, I just don't. Oh, look at these big old boxes. Oh, look at that. On the vacuum.
Auto gas levels reduced by 20%.
Make a longer cord, forehead. Cloud Strife, Shinra Janet. Okay.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
I feel like it's too loud. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. There, maybe? We leave no box undestroyed.
Wait.
There wouldn't be a
What?
heaper of materia around here, would there? No! Let's go!
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Materia Guardian. Okay.
Still.
Oh god. That hell dance?
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Get me out of here.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Ugh.
Damn it. Not again.
Motherfuck, Cloud.
Hold still.
Sephiroth! Legs! ASAP!
Oh my god, I see. Okay. I didn't realize I could do that.
When we're done. On me. Done.
Sephiroth! Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. I got this. Get him! How? Go for the legs.
Watch and learn. Hold still.
Come on, you fucking bitch. Cash trying.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
God, that's cringe. Such a puppy.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Oh, fuck, he's actually casting Trine! Shit! actually casted it. Son of a bitch.
Sephiroth, little help? Yes, sir.
Oh god, it wasn't even by him.
Watch the gas.
Oh god damn it.
For you.
Sephiroth's limit break? Octaslash. That makes sense. That Cloud would get Omnislash from Sephiroth.
Got ya.
Take it from here.
Guard this materia, bitch. Right, later,
Nice
Jeff.
work.
We're hanging.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Hear me, Cloud?
Carry on.
Step in front of her. Nope. Shake your head. Better take real good care of me.
You better keep me safe.
That's... Yes. I think so. I think it's all the same. I didn't look into it because I guess I just assumed it would be. Maybe that's not an assumption I should be making.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Oh.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Did they actually mention that in the original? Because that...
You were not to speak of it.
It's like obvious now. Because it's weird in the original. We were like, why are Hojo and his scientists like a part of this reactor and none of the other ones? And here, they just told you. Because this one's run by R&D. For some reason, but it is. Well, we find out the reason. Oh, there's the bridge. That is the bridge.
a few words to your sword first?
Several of them broke out. Clickers! Well, that wasn't...
Hojo, you are really something.
Those are just normal, well, not normal monsters. Not like the ones, like the humanoid fused monsters.
Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
All you had to do to fix this problem is go fucking turn a valve? Okay, but apparently it is like the world's most difficult valve to turn. Like, I feel that, and it's fictional. Am I doing something wrong? Right there, buddy?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster.
Yeah, a new breed of monster that died to one of your slashes.
Stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
There we go.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that
Hey, in this version it wasn't Zack that ruined everything by just posing a simple question.
Am I the same as these monsters?
He just put it together himself.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special.
Why was he sent on this mission? Shouldn't they have known?
Not like this. Am I even human?
Yeah, just a little enhanced. Nothing wrong with being a little enhanced. Just ask
We went back to the inn.
Harry Bonds.
But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Oh, it was pretty easy to figure out. Oh, he left the party? Why?
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Why are you even here? Run the inn?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure.
Ah, it's Child.
And we ought to bring him
Oh, Mr. Tartaglia. Man, you guys are fucking nosy. Leave him be. It would be the first ones I'd kill.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
Even though they weren't even using it, like, we'll just keep paying the rent.
Think he's sleeping or something?
But if he's sick and needs our help.
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Considering he basically is who he is because of Mako. Oh, that's interesting. Because I thought in the original, this hadn't been destroyed, like all messed up yet. So fine. Maybe I'm wrong
Look
about
around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Good lord, this is evil looking. Is it really just an elevator for 2 floors? Or am I going down? Oh no, this actually takes us down. Okay. Why is all this shit out here if people haven't been here in a while? Stairs. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't even get to the 2nd floor right now. Intriguing. Like the variation of this theme. Like specifically for this mansion.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Well, not unless they went inside. That fucking elevator was right there. Is this gonna have something to do with Vincent? Like, you could see Vincent's room. Oh, gotta be in here. Yeah. Door is locked. Gotta come back to that later. Another room. That's intriguing. Quiet, Cloud. This is a lie.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Jenova.
Does he always read aloud, or did he just start reading aloud for my benefit because he heard me come in?
77. Jenova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Jenova project approved.
Is this like relative to our own time period now? Because that's not.
Named the life form Jenova.
That's new. I
and
think.
Once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth.
What you got there? A little book? Do a little read? Okay.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
It's really. I always thought it was really weird that they just left those books down there. I think they would have relocated them. Although, I suppose it makes more sense now because this Shinra's actually more tech advanced in terms of like being able to save a bunch of shit on a computer. They have this massive internet database.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Never leave home with that. Sup, CJ? Time for shit to go down. Oh, well, he's not doing anything for my benefit anymore. Well, he's doing the laughing. He's reacting.
I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace.
I mean, that's one interpretation.
At first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend.
Gas was wrong the whole time.
She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Jenova.
Like, I don't know how they confirmed that she was an ancient when she wasn't.
A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
I mean, that sounds kind of tight, dog, to be honest. You gotta throw the book aside. By the way, this is all horseshit. Like, part of what's silly about this is that, well, okay, I guess it doesn't, he does wise up later, and at that point it just doesn't matter, but, like, what sends him going crazy isn't even, like, the truth.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Spoilers! You don't want to hear this, cover your ears.
Hey, hold on.
Jenova's not actually Sephiroth's mother. He was injected with Jenova cells when he was being carried in Lucrezia's womb. Lucrezia and Hojo's experiment child that they injected with Jenova cells while she was incubating, so to speak. But he never found that out.
Maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
At least he got knocked out in this situation. In the original, he like walks out the door and boom, the village is on fire. You're like, wow, that was the quickest act of arson I have ever seen in my life. Now I get it.
The villagers need your help.
Yes, sir.
Watch out, please.
Need to go save my hot mom.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry, he's gone.
I mean, it's not all on fire yet. Oh man, this is...
And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight.
The music, him limping, the inevitability of finding your mom burnt to a crisp. Oh. Oh, this is all done so wonderfully. Why is that door boarded? Or did it just fall a certain way? Here. Yep, my house is proper fucked.
Hold on, I'm coming.
One of the really interesting things in the original too is because it's not really Cloud, it's almost like he checks his house, but he kind of doesn't really react all that much. You'd think he'd react more. How am I supposed to get in there? Am I, like, supposed to be stuck out here? Oh. Water? Let's go. Other way around? Yep. That dude ran out and then just kind of chilled. This version has a slower pace too to go along with your slower movement. Oh! Genius. Oh, Jesus. You're telling me you could have moved that fast the entire time? Ain't that supposed to be a water tower? The fuck's the water? Oh yeah, that's some optimism there. That is some... Mom, because that's Cloud. We don't realize that this is actually Cloud, as he slowly crawls to try to find his mother. I mean, the reason he snapped really was just told in the past 10 minutes.
Run away. You have to leave.
See, he's seeing himself in where he really was. That soldier on the ground. To his left. Oh, that's so good!
Hey! Hey! Hey, you there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Shit! Oh, I wasn't expecting that! So Sephiroth realized that he believes that he, is the child of an ancient, which he's not, but he found research suggesting that he was. And because of that, he's basically lost his identity, and he went fucking crazy. Because he sees himself as a monster that was artificially created. Even though, again, he wasn't, but he's found evidence to suggest that he was. Not till later. And in fact, I guess it was really kind of, it wasn't necessarily obligatory material in the original to find out the real story of Sephiroth, because Vincent was he was an optional character. That mayor is about to get his head sliced right off. Well, I mean, you could have shot him this whole time. I don't know what you're doing. Use the gun? No, of course not. Let's wait until he's right in front of me. That's brutal. I should have had some blood spill in front of him. But anyways, yeah, so Sephiroth's gone crazy because he believes he's this... He believes he's a creation.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
That was an experiment to resurrect the power of an ancient race of people.
Sephiroth!
So he basically sees himself as, like, godly now. Oh, there it is! The scene! It's even better than the Advent Children one! But imagine, like, God Complex and your facts aren't even correct.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Like, yeah, dog, you got Genova cells, but you weren't born of a fucking 2,000-year-old thing that wasn't even an ancient. It's an alien.
When Sephiroth showed up,
It dropped on a fucking meteor.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this.
I hate them all.
I'm sick of all of this.
Oh. I like the original line there. I hate them all. It's a little stronger. Never understood why Sephiroth just left his sword there. Kind of weird choice. Not even be able to get through that door.
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
I don't know. It seemed like he was very fond of using that weapon of mortals on other mortals.
Dad, you burned my village.
Although this arguably isn't even a weapon. Holy shit! only cut that one little part in the middle of her gut. More like he didn't even touch her. That's more of like what a stab wound would look like.
You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Okay, but I can't save you just yet. I gotta go kill this guy. At least have her head rest up against the fucking pod. Can't be comfortable. He's right in front of you. He's looking around like,
here I am.
I hate when that happens. Like, they look around and he's right in fucking front of you.
Together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Also, no idea why this, like, statuette is blocking Jenova. Why?
They have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Like, apparently there's some functionality behind it, but I can't for the life of me figure out what it is. Hot Space Mom. Well.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa.
Her face is kinda hot, I don't know. The rest of her body's kinda, sus.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No.
He literally does not care what you are saying right now.
Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the end of my story. What? I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. I would be so upset if I was Barrett.
That's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
Are you fucking kidding?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom.
Forced him to stand
Said he
up.
went missing during a training exercise. But then the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
I love Aerith so much.
It doesn't matter what they said.
Does that make me a dumbass?
Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now?
I guess that makes sense if it's that his will simply lives in the life stream.
After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started.
He, like Cody Rhodes, likes finishing stories.
And rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years?
8 years ain't nothing to an entity that's over 2,000 years.
It's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
So Tifa knows the Holes in Cloud story. She just doesn't say anything, which I think is actually pretty awful and cowardly on her part.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. Bed's mine.
Eat a dick.
See you tomorrow.
He's gonna set that bed on fire with his tail. He shouldn't be doing that. Yo, what's up, Mo?
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
That their
Barely. Why?
sleeping gowns?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
Why would she know that?
You're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Oh, they're blankets. Oh.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She did have some, like,
Maybe that's why.
either foresight or...
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Which is also actually incorrect, but... Yeah, how is that bed not just a flame?
Cloud, you up?
A few more years if we're lucky.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Bullshit, she definitely did.
It's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
That's really interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Because how did she survive? Like, we know in the original, we figured that out later, but, like, it still kind of didn't make sense. And so they're actually addressing the fact that it kind of didn't make sense as a plot point? Ooh. Also, wow, Kalm is fucking awesome. It was always a cool looking town, but man, they really did it justice. Well, I don't, is that supposed to be like a castle or?
Do you think Midgar's over there?
Yeah, this is Claudia, not Cloud.
Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Damn, man, let her talk first. Fucking rude.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
To be fair, after what he's gone through, I wouldn't leave anywhere without that big ass sword. Alright, you have a good one.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
I'm not the imposter, you're the imposter. What an excellent way to get him, like, even more grounded in his own belief.
But here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zahn got
What? It was just right here.
Clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't
Okay,
just
that's
him,
the
though.
same story as
There's
in the
the
first
doctor
one.
who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now
That's
because they were there for
added,
me then.
but also made sense.
And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Why?
Of course you can't.
You don't remember, or it's making it seem like it's some
Sorry,
secret?
I just need some space.
Smooth. He did just kick. He did just catch a blast of gamma radiation. The jazz.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Where we left off, we weren't friends.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
God damn! How did this change so drastically?
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Spends this whole game being passively aggressively
Tomorrow is another day.
upset at him. No. Night. Ever meet your heroes. Oh look, the whole place didn't burn down because of his flaming tail! Alright, let's see here. Suddenly I'm at level 15 instead of 40. Okay, so quick rant. I really, really dislike when it's a multi-game series and you don't port yourself from one game to the next. Like Mass Effect did that. Why couldn't have it happened here? You could just like rescale the weapons. That's not super difficult to do. It's like, what, did we lose it all in that big fight? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ugh. I hate it so much. So much. I always like Cloud having lightning of fire. Barret would have ice. Tifa, the firebrand. Fire. I don't see her as the ice person. That really make much sense, does it? Yeah, it's annoying. Like, they give you a bonus. Like, here, you get these for having a completed save game file, but I want my fucking character. This literally breaks immersion.
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
What?
Queen's blood?
There's a card game? Oh, God. Yes. Motherfucker. We did have a minigame in the last game. I forgot about that. It just, there wasn't much to it. So, Possum asked about the playtime in this game. Last game was about 40 hours. This game's about double. What the fuck? The yellow number is in the top right is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow square. I see. Seems poor. Position rank rises. There are two cards. Let me place on positions equal to or higher than them. In order to play more powerful cards, you have to raise the rank of your position. That's kind of like triple triad. Affected by their ability. I'm up by 3? Is that correct? Okay. Oh, he's just dead. I mean, It's what, 3? Oh no, it still adds the entirety of the number. Not the difference. Okay, that's interesting. Some things I'm still not understanding about it, but whatever. That's cool that they just gave you a deck of cards for staying at their inn. Imagine if an inn was like, hey, thanks for hanging out. Here's some Pokemon cards. I have not well, I mean, I don't know. How would I know if they were AI? There's some voice lines that just inherently sound generic. That doesn't mean it's an AI. Be a generic sounding person.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh,
they're very upset with
Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Kalm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
I don't remember what folios are.
Finally.
Cloud has come back to Kalm.
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Yes! Finally!
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
I use a hair clip to kill people. I'm not kidding. That's his weapon. The Rook? He's obviously older than you are. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. I know this is gonna sound really weird. Really weird. But But I always thought to myself, man, if I lived in a small town, I would love to live in a small homely town where this music would fit.
Welcome.
If it doesn't fit, that's not the small town I want to be a part
That is
of.
quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it.
Okay there, buddy.
It's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
There something new about this? Yeah. Hills. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Auto.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel.
Dude, you added one ability to it.
Take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Maybe my sword's better than you. Oh, I only have $2,000. Let me be smart about this. What the fuck is this? Broken down rest stops? Oh, God.
You take care of that weapon now.
No, I have the pillow already. That's mine. How come that medieval armor wasn't an option? Around here. Tavern, eh?
This is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Do you guys have one radio station? Jesus.
Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators,
Wait. Wait.
the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare.
Okay. I was gonna say, is there like literally no way, like the only way to get up to that point is to go all the way around? Sup?
Who it is? You up already?
Drinking already?
This dude somewhere.
Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
That's great for you. First one's on me.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Okay. So real quick, there was actually this kind of system in the original game, but it was like a secret system. So apparently now that's an actual thing. So we'll actually see whether they hate my guts or not. That's really funny. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another. shelf water. You guys have a favorite bottled water? I do believe there are shelves in the bottled water world, so to speak. I was gonna say, so rail is basic tap, right? Basic tap water. It's like the baseline. And Dasani is the thing that costs a little more than rail, but is significantly worse. We've all had, well, I won't say that, but those who are seasoned drinkers or bar attendees might know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a bit of a brand. I've heard about it before, and it thinks it's good. People would like you to believe that it's good, and it's like better than rail, but it's not. Aquafina is pretty bad, but it's not nearly as bad. Dasani's like, is it even water? Fiji's my top. I will do unspeakable things for a lot of Fiji. So he's indifferent towards me.
Welcome. New around here, I take it?
Bartender, was I looking at you? Does it look like I want to have a conversation with you?
Want a drink? A little early, but we got an excuse.
Fucking fair enough. A little early, but we got an excuse, you know. We almost just all died.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Adults. That's what adults do.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Any other Mako tank?
The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With
That's exactly how I would describe it. It's like light blue with a bit of green.
This Mako tank allows us to live in comfort with every modern convenience. Our supply of Mako comes to us all.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Anyways, what the hell is going on here? Is this like a workout, or are we all just randomly dancing?
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgar from there. I gotta check to make sure sectors 2 and 3 are all right.
Always looking out.
Reactors are terrible for nearby.
I am admittedly very bad with blind beer taste tests, but I think I'd be wow, this is fucking huge. I think I'd be a lot better with a water taste test. Has your friend that plays Genshin, is that your roommate, told you about Nouvelette? How he basically he's the Hydro Dragon. So he is the water connoisseur. And like talks about various different types of water and how he should go vacation to taste all the waters of the world. Fucking big is this place? Is this a...
Quit slacking. We haven't got...
Okay, so it's a walled city.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Good boy.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Not for me. Flattery will get you everywhere. Shinra's what? Premier wine. I don't think I would drink wine made by an electric company, personally. Oh yeah, Twain, but didn't you know that your favorite wine company is a subsidiary of fucking Chevron or some shit? I don't know. Some oil company.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
You know, I'd make fun of him, but I definitely have had that anxiety before.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that. Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you
murdered me.
Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know.
Yeah, but not for.
Cry, baby, Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around.
Jesus Christ, it's just getting worse. Sure, come on, Ned, let's fucking play. Change deck? I don't have any other decks. Or cards. I literally have a fucking starter deck. Boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba 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 da da doom da doom da doom da doom da doom da doom da. Wait. Original. A little more energetic than this thing we got. Ooh, you can mulligan? I have no idea if, I mean, this hand does not seem great because it has too many twos. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that seems really bad. I want to play this. Queen Bee is ass. Holy shit. I should give up the top.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like
good.
a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
But you're stressed about playing it.
You look like you've got a lot weighing you down too.
Oh, did you
It's
see the
written all
sword?
over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders.
Uh.
You really ought to try it.
Oh, thank you. Not interested. Oh, I'm back in the end. The way this place is designed, it's easy.
Breathe in that fresh air. Take in the never-ending sky.
What's really interesting is that some of the fashion does not look like... Oh, I can swim? Oh, look at that. It makes all the sense in the world. It's just not something I've ever been able to enjoy before. The attire doesn't seem to match the aesthetic of the area in some of these places, like with some of these outfits.
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Whoops! I didn't mean to do that! I think you could just run over it.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
God damn, Zahira, relax. I'm sorry.
A pleasure.
I'll help you rebuild your fucking fort.
I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Kinda sounds like Kafka. Yeah, her wall fucking blew chunks. What's the... I got this. This seems like a good card. What should I get rid of? This fucking thing is ass. Just, yeah, get... Oh. Maybe it'll be better when the board's a little bigger? I think she's threatening with cards. This is a cool ass board, but like most of it's irrelevant. It's just dressing. I don't want this card so you generally don't want cards can't play so early. Like that's a general principle in something like Magic. I win.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here for.
That was so overly dramatic.
But even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were.
God
And
damn,
I
relax.
enjoy watching you crumble.
What the fuck? That's evil. You're my new wall, and I'm gonna watch you crumble. Ah, there you are. Aerith! Aerith!
Finally decided to get up?
I didn't even have to, like, initiate with her. She initiated with me.
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Yes!
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Fuck yeah. Let's go. We in there, boys. We in there. Alright, so this is the folio. Man, people here love not wearing socks.
Cactuar King's completely sold out?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores.
Just don't judge me,
Well,
but yes.
customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Okay, this I think is new. Yeah, let's. Alright, so. Let's folio. No! Why have you forsaken me? Not just a skill tree, the fucking ability board, or whatever the fuck it's called in 10. Ah! Look, Tal knows. Tal knows. Shouldn't you be at work? Fuck! Why? Oh, that's actually pretty sick. But we could have done this without using a fucking skill board. Ugh! I don't want to unlock that skill. Yes, I have no choice.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Wait, you were going to be the only one there running the deli? So who's running the deli? Wait, I thought your shifts are generally later. Why are you in a deli so late? Like, our delis close early. That's by deli, you mean not a place that deals in, like, meats and cheeses and shit. So the problem with skill boards is that they're very overly elaborate ways of leveling your character and unlocking skills. It's mostly busy work because we'll see. So let's take Final Fantasy X's skill board, for example. A concept I thought at first was going to be really cool, and then turned out it wasn't so much, because the whole idea is that you can get through your part of the skill tree, to like level your character up as much as you can on your side, and then, oh, when you're done, you can start going into the other characters' things so you can learn stuff from their roles. The problem is that was basically worthless because you were so entrenched in a role at that point that it didn't make sense to bother to start branching off into something else. 13 had that same exact problem where you had to go through your stuff first and then, oh my god, now it's all opened up for you. And it's like, well, why would I want to fucking do that then? It doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, I'm gonna suddenly change Vanille from a healer to a fucking commando. Like, yeah, I have the ability to do so at a point where it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, you start the game as Zach, Switcher. Just go back and watch the beginning. Yes, it's locked. Everybody has their, like, and I think this one has a similar situation because it looked like the board had multiple nodes. Maybe that's not the case, and maybe there are just, like, that's the way it's organized. But, like, that's how it was on Final Fantasy X. Like, somebody would be up here, one person would be up here. Kimahri was in the middle because he was the only one where it kind of made sense and it was cool because he was, in theory, a jack of all trades, so he started in the middle, and you could kind of determine which way you wanted to take him. That made sense for that one character. None of the other characters did it make any sense to do that with. And in 12, it was just busy work. It wasn't necessarily bad, it's just, why? You know, I learned abilities in 7, I equipped things and I used the things and then I gained their abilities. That's how it was in the first game. The weapons had, like, the Crystarium key, but that was fine. It was just the weapons. Like, your character wasn't doing that. Because then the weapons could be crafted in a way to make them a certain job. That was cool. Not overly complicated, but, like, it had variety that could be switched. Like, that was nice. Oh yeah. That's why skill boards are bad. They sure do love their dungeon taverns.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a
Wait.
series of crises.
I've been here already.
Reactor bombings, followed by the
Is this
fall
the
of
way it?
Sector 7 plate.
I could have sworn this was in a completely different area. I am already lost. Alright, she said the clock tower? Who the fuck is the clock tower? That's the big one? Yeah, okay. Chocobo ice cream? Oh, because they make milk. That makes sense. I was gonna say, are you giving us chicken flavored ice cream? I'm an idiot.
Cloud, over here.
Man, how are you not supposed to fall in love with her? She's the only one that isn't being an asshole to you. Actually, ironically, Barrett's okay.
Let's get
It's Tifa that's being a fucking dick. Yeah, this is the girl. This is the same girl that in the first game's like, don't fall in love with me. And now she's like, hold my hand! come hang out with me. I'm gonna be on a date with you. Ah! Look how she just bodied that chick out of the way.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
This is crazy. Yeah, it is that way. It's right there. Oh!
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
Wait.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Smile.
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
Are we more like traveling
Not
companions?
about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
But I am going to fucking. Oh, she's just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, so this Midgar did not get destroyed, but the one in Zach's timeline did get, where Zach survives, did get destroyed, and that's why he survived, but then it killed everyone else. That's very interesting. What the fuck? You just randomly send paratroopers into cities? You're an electric company. You're not even a real government. You just have a lot of money. Yeah, some walled city.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Okay, the next time fucking Amazon drops a bunch of paratroopers into your city, then we'll start talking. He had the gun from the beginning. Like, what did you think was gonna happen there? You were gonna step to him and he was just gonna put his gun down? He raised it like 6 inches. What do you think you're, oh shit! The thing that I saw that you had, you raised slightly against us.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
Who is this guy?
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
Why do you know that, Broden?
Please. This town suffered enough.
Has it? I don't know what the history is.
Come on.
Okay, but because you said so. Not because Broden said so.
Follow me.
I don't even know who Broden is to be giving me life advice like that.
Not here.
Well, we know take the back now.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
No, I haven't.
The moment any of you see someone suspicious, inform the nearest...
Well, why are you... Have you seen somebody suspicious? Have you seen somebody walking around with a gigantic sword on their back?
It was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
Oh, he must be an avalanche matter. Remember?
Not exactly.
Or like a sympathizer.
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
It's almost like he has Mako eyes. They're kind of that green, that really bright green.
May I ask what's going on?
Right, aquamarine.
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
And by suspicious, I mean a guy who has a giant sword on his back. Oh yeah, are you telling me those dudes that are hovering right over us can't see me?
Get out of here.
For the love of...
I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about.
A fugitive air about... That's actually really funny because of how stupid they're acting in the first place.
Stop wasting our time.
How vague they're being. Like, what he's saying isn't even wrong. Somebody with a fugitive air to them. You're mistaking people for dogs, which that isn't even correct.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Well, if they're not in buildings, they can't be here, damn it! That's a neat little detail that I had not considered. Like, we're fugitives, but we mostly get away with that in the original version, and it kinda didn't make sense, but you could also, like, understand with the limitations of the time. But here having, like, an avalanche network makes a lot of sense.
Where are they?
About how we can, like, travel.
Waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town.
Oh, that's so
Leave
cool.
now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there.
Hey, Chocobo Billy. Actually, but Billy's the kid, right?
Take this.
Cellular phone.
It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
That's way better than a PHS.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
Oh, that's interesting. Is he a Sephiroth clone? Like one of the robe guys? Not a Sephiroth clone, but somebody that was experimented on Genova cells. Okay. Where fewer trends. What the fuck were you doing together?
You made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
We're on a date.
Where the hell have you two been?
We're on a date, because he's my boyfriend.
Kind of.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that?
She's still holding on to him.
Now, let's move.
That's my boyfriend. We're on a date because that's my boyfriend. I love Aaron so much. She threw a flashbang to Tifa. She certainly did. Even Barrett was kind of like, oh god.
Where to now?
Where there's a
Right.
draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
What, moving wood out of the way? I'm pretty sure I could accomplish the same thing. Or is this sword just way lighter than it looks? Like, if you're ever really bored and you're curious about more about like the Buster Sword, you should go see one of the videos. There's been a few of them, I'm sure. I know there's one, at least one that's really good, about the science behind the Buster Sword and just how powerful he would have to be to wield it the way he does. Oh, but I'm strong enough to open this door, apparently. Oh, the horrible, horrible natural light. Nature. Oh, this actually does look a lot better than
Just look at it all.
Shinra
It's
area.
So green.
Yeah, because it's not having its fucking life sucked out of it. Although it will soon. Oh, it's a little bit.
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Hey, are you telling an ancient what the fuck the health of the planet is?
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking.
Barrett, that's
Your
fucking
left,
stupid.
Your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not.
I have 16, but I've not played it yet. On a growing list of games that I just have and never
And there
played.
Liz, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my boyfriend.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Yes, I'm thoroughly enjoying my playthrough. Adjust your battle party from combat set. Oh! Oh! You can preset parties. That is excellent. Oh. It's so beautiful. The world map. Oh. Just take it all in. Can't, well, I mean, you can, like, it'll recognize save data, but it won't, like, transfer any of the data in. I just got some materia because I had it. I like this. I like this setup a lot. Alright, yeah, let's try this party for a little bit. Because I get to use Red 13 finally. Is not something we got to do before. Oh no. Poison? Actually, this is probably. How do I get to the world map? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yes. It does huge.
It's on you.
It needed my aid.
It's interesting.
Feeding time.
Except
my only complaint here, can we like, is there like a mini map? Bring up. Good. I guess they don't really want to give us a mini map because that, I guess that breaks immersion. Oh, we just have our compass. I guess that's fine. That makes sense. I'm gonna actually have to explore. Argeram. Oh dear. It's quite the chasm there. These ruins? Hello. Do we still learn inherent skills through weapons anymore? Or... Okay, we do. All right. I have been in a state of pure joy the past several hours. Rick, how's it going? Change the name of what? The channel? I was talking to John today, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna come play with your Fallout decks on the 12th," and I'm like, "I don't get mine until the 13th." And he was like, "Huh, Amazon gets them to us and gets them to me at the 11th," and I'm like, "I got them from Amazon." Yeah, no idea what that's about, but oh, eat a dick.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He plays. I know they draft at a place, Germantown, I think. I don't know how often he goes, but I know that's when he does draft, I think that's where he goes. Otherwise, we usually have a group that we would get together and play with. He already hit them up. Well, Wade's getting physical cards again. Promise my experience. At any point in time, my body might just decide, you know what? Time to go to bed. Although I have been excited looking for Dragon Shield sleeves that I like to use. I get a.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're
They're
fine.
here.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm
Ran
a
from
field
us.
guy. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Get dunked. Custom sleeves? Is that a thing now? That was not a thing before. Last time I was buying sleeves. Everybody got Dragon Shield because they were the best. Maybe some of the Matte Ultra Pros. Like, any of the, like, anime sleeves and stuff like that were all shite. Just utter shite. They were cool looking, but they broke apart very easily. Yeah. Gonna get me a purple. Gonna get me a black. We could actually cube sometime. I don't know if KY ever told you this, but I put together a cube, like a custom cube of, like, all the cards are custom. They're like it was like of our friend group and like our isms. I mean, like, I didn't get all that creative with the cards themselves. They were all based off of other good cards. Where am I going? Not the right way. Oh no, yeah. Oh, fun. Okay, so cube is like, it's a set of cards you have that you draft. But it's like a custom draft set that you put together. And then you shuffle them all up like they're in packs, and then you go and draft them. So, like, people will have, like, really pimped out cubes where it's like, my cube has the power 9 plus a bunch of other really good vintage cards or whatever. It was it was a really easy way to replay. It's like the, whereas Commanders, like, go to constructed set for, like, or, you know, out there fun play. Cube is the limited version of that, without having to constantly buy new cards and shit, unless you wanted them for the Cube is something that's generally fun with like 6 to 8 people instead of 4. You can still do 4, but it's like a draft of 4 is not as good as a draft of 6 or 8. But we pick the one that energizes with more people? Ugh. My eyes are in for so long. Okay, it doesn't look like they actually share the good. I still hate them. Oh, that's cute. E increase energy, skill, and a. Fear Grid. That was the name of the tree on 10. Oh, I couldn't remember that. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I definitely understand. Like, I would never go back to playing Standard again. Never, 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 never. Now that I have disposable income, the only two constructed formats I would ever play would be EDH or Legacy. Or there's there's one format that I guess has become popular as of late. That's like an old extended that sounds really cool. Allergy medication, save me. Save me. Like, I was thinking about going and checking and see what some dual lands would cost. And then realized this is why I shouldn't be playing. Oh, God. I actually have. Door unavailable, too far away. Bullshit. Playground. $68. Oh my. If my night gets derailed. This is a skill tree set. Temporary unlimited HP? Dinosaurs? Is that a thing? I hate that it's called Velociraptor. I hate even more that I understand. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. I didn't have much choice. I had a choice, but either take the Benadryl or not take any allergy medication for a while. So we took the Benadryl, which will undoubtedly make me drowsy, but that is why we have our G Fuel, which, as you've probably seen in fiction everywhere, having a huge downer, but then, you know, battling it with the huge upper can't possibly fail. So, let's go. I wish. I wish I didn't have to resort to energy drinks, but
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
and Chocobo Billy's family is way bigger than I thought.
you'd be the Avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
That's it? You gonna teach me how to catch a chocobo? Still talking, I'm not paying attention. Oh, because this isn't a chocobo. Well, damn it. Wanted to see the chocobos do their dance. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Oh, God. Oh, this is Oliver's. So in the original, you could have chocobos and then have them have sex with each other and then give them a nut to breed, and it could make it likely to get better chocobos.
Going in.
And you could race them, give them names, and then you get them Knights of the Round summoned, and then the game wasn't a game anymore. God damn, when did Shinra turn into the fucking Brotherhood of Steel? These had choppers before, now they have fucking full-blown helibirds. Vertibirds. Dude, just not that into you. This is a very glitchy game. It's still wonderful.
Moving on then.
Ugh. I have a million posts. Oh, no, I don't. Those did not carry over. God. Huh. I guess I never would have guessed that. I watched you play 76, right? You streamed that a few times. God. Well, I don't have assess.
Whatever. Take the lead.
Ready when you are.
Not enough.
Impressive. Take over.
I'll take care of him. Get him, you'll see.
Why do I have to charge it? Just charge.
Watch out for high winds. Get him. We'll make it clear. Go on. Sorry, but I gotta.
That'll do.
And a beast bone. I do think it's cool that they're just like using third-party IP now. Just to be completely honest. Magic IP hasn't been any interesting in a long time. So let's get rid of them and just make cool cards with cool IP. Oh, this is really interesting because I never got the impression that there were a lot of ruins.
Go on.
Here it comes. Well, you're done.
Go on.
It's on now.
Also, they're like still kind of in battle mode. That's interesting. Well, they're not around yet. How do I... Stardust Ray, Strike 2. Wait. Excellent. I'm guessing we'll see Yuffie soon. In fact, wouldn't surprise me if she's very soon in this forest. Yes, the combat is really fun. It was something that I was very concerned about going into the remake, and it ended up being like the most pleasant surprise. I really enjoyed it. Yes. Woo! I could use a new ability. I was gonna pay $3 grand for this like a fucking idiot. Fire and lightning? Fire? Well, that's cool. It looks alright.
No sign of Shinra.
Why would they be here?
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
We could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgar stormer. Beware.
Yeah.
If you're slow, you can rent a Chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
What? Why did you write it like
A
that?
word, and he'll pick you out. A bird.
Why are you guys happy about this?
Well,
Yeah.
can we rent some birds?
I would prefer not to get my ass handed to me by a giant serpent, so...
Fine.
Why are you too happy about this? Go through the mithril mines. So, one thing that seems very interesting is that I don't remember this being a thing in the first game. So maybe I just wasn't paying attention or just don't remember as well. But they keep saying things about Republic. Like, there was a government in place before. But whatever it was is gone now. I'm assuming that's part of where the
It's on you.
It's over. Keep it up. Scars for your ruin.
So that's another little interesting nuggets that they've kind of thrown into the story where it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I like never remember that being a thing in Crisis Core. Oh, is this the ones that are messed up? Ah, we good.
Okay then.
You're dead.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Moving on then.
Deal with that.
It's like get close to each other so I can start us right back.
Keep it together.
I'm coming. Go on. Here it comes. One more shot. That was close. Let's get serious. Go on.
It's over.
That is a big stone. Like, holy shit.
Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Even her ward has like the new design's good. I mean, it is a JRPG. That's inevitable. I probably wouldn't like it as much if it weren't anime-y.
Take the lead. Ready when you are. Feeding time. Ah, it's over.
What kind of group you guys have? I have you now. Holy shit! God damn, dude!
Moving on then.
We get these awesome abilities so early. Oh, I do have a cess with Cloud. Chocobos! So, when I was young, I definitely thought it was pronounced Chocobo.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
What?
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Kalm.
Oh.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, Chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease?
Oh my god!
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgar Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
So it changed from Midgar Zolom to Midgard Sormer.
To a hard-working
That must have been a translation problem back in the day.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Good, because I really don't want to have to fucking catch one. Excuse me, God. Well, if the rate is too high, then we simply have to go get some more money from some fiends that die and become money. Billy!
Howdy!
Oh, Billy's a little older than I thought he was.
Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll
Dude, Bill doesn't even know what his own fucking inventory is.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1,000. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever
Yeah, why not?
by far.
Fucking.
And he's the spitting image of Pops here.
Oh my
You can
god.
start by looking for his tracks.
That's funny.
Find those, and you're sure to find.
God
out what that
damn
means.
it!
Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people, but if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
Now, here's the thing, though. I got this giant fucking gun on my arm. I'm not going anywhere.
On me.
We are just wrecking their fucking area. Look at that! Like, why did they make it so that I could knock that shit over? That's a little too realistic.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money.
And tits, apparently.
job.
What
I
the
understand.
fuck was
I
that?
suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help!
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh! Take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste.
Salgri.
Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy'll throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye... Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for Chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
No idea what those are. I'm a sucker. I'll take 2 of your mist seeds for no
I
reason.
hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
He's just... And it's always red! Just wrecking everything, just like my dog would.
Where'd you run off?
You mean Pico?
I know what I said. Yeah, he, it's the new godfather of Sector 6. Got a ton of sluts. God damn it. Tell me I can't hop this fence? Oh shit. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? We are just knocking over everything. We're the clumsiest fucking group of people. Yeah, right? No, sir, you're incorrect. Haha, I have a gun that's just waiting to be shot at any time, but you know what? That's fair.
Bingo.
I see.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a Chocobo.
Oh, the one with the... Okay.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, I knew that. Oh, thank God. It's like, if we can't walk anywhere without knocking over everything, there's no way I want them anywhere near me for this. What? Well, yeah, I was doing it the smart way, but the game was like, huh, we have this arbitrary border that you have to stay within. Checkpoint. That's a fucking huge rock! Now what?
Good bird.
Now he's just ours? What's going on here? Ah, you have jumped on my back, thus you are now my master.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa!
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
What is this remix? Oh, god damn!
There's our guy.
This makes you wonder why he ran away in the first place. All that
Nothing
food
beats
there.
a little taste of home, now does it?
not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Hey, Cloud!
Hey there.
Oh.
Pleasant surprise.
Hi, Chadley.
You do remember me, don't you?
How could I forget that face?
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey.
Republic of Junon, I see.
Construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
Chad module.
As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you.
Never leave home without your fucking Chad module. Whew.
Here we are.
Holy shit! I feel like that's something we shouldn't be messing around with. Did we all just, like, grow brain tumors?
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the Grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Oh my god! No shit! So they're like Zelda towers?
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Don't you mean Breath of the Wild intel?
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners.
Again.
But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? Which particular task would you like to learn about? In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms.
That called
Though
materia?
the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about World Intel, please ask away. Simply put,
Life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
How do I deal with allergies?
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the Grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
You can use both? Oh, that's crazy! Grassland points? Me. Orf! Orf! He's not your average punchable child, though. I'll give him that.
I wish you all the
He gives
best
us
in
good
the long
things.
journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Oh, shit. Well, alright. I guess we can get our ass kicked by Titan.
Cloud, I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the Grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Get my ass whooped.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Save first.
Cloud, have you heard of Golden Plume? There are a variety and are used for both ornaments. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
Oh, cool. Wow, that's shit, I don't. God damn. It's gonna be something. Okay. wind.
Deal with that.
You've got this. All set. There.
Move!
My turn.
Okay, so the problem we have right here. I already know what it is.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, seriously? Enjoy the ride. Sorry about that.
God damn. Yeah, we're not ready to fight that thing yet. Well, he will certainly assist in the resolution. Yeah, we're not gonna fight him just yet. Like the maybe
Analyzing
if
one's failures can prove instructive.
motherfucker, I didn't ask your opinion. Okay, so Aerith needs Cloud needs to be able to heal.
But wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities. Cloud, are you still gathering resources? Remember that you can some of these materials. I strongly suggest collecting all that you find, as they.
Alright, let's try one more time. Yeah. Big dude. Oh.
Here goes.
Oh. Why?
Taking over.
I'll take care of them.
Ooh.
Go on. That's it.
Ow.
Go on. Damn it. I'm coming.
Oh.
Hang back. Try
Yeah.
You're dead. That's long.
I thought
Yep.
it was stronger than this.
Nope. We are not there yet.
Don't worry. Even incomplete trials can provide me if there's anything else I can do for you. let me know. I'm always happy to help.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your Chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Are we all gonna ride the one Chocobo, or? 15 made it very clear that we should all have our own.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel.
Joe?
But never you mind all that.
Talking about
Just
Joe?
focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? This way! Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
I can jump. Ah!
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Kalm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly,
maybe because every time she talks to anybody about everything, you're like, shut up!
Near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Oh, paired Chocobos. What? That's not serious. This game is so unserious right now. First of all, We went from having one Chocobo to suddenly we all have one somehow. And second, a dog riding a Chocobo is absolutely hilarious. It looks so uncomfortable. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they all have their own little style. So Aerith has, he rides with two legs out on one side. Look at this! Oh my god!
Oh, hey! You're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself.
As a flower lover myself.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time.
Doodle.
So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud, thoughts?
What happened to your brother? Or what happened to your parents? That's kind of rude.
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kind of far, but a Chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, Kate Sith will ride one! Oh, that's a good call. Oh. Hit my ride. Fuck is Billy? I want to run that course again. Oh, he's right where he was before. Yeah, well, he has a Scottish voice, but Reeves himself is not Scottish.
You looking to practice?
But yeah, in the post Final Fantasy VII compilation, he sounds sort of like this. I don't know why. And it's actually allegedly pronounced catchy, but nobody pronounces it that way. It's not even cat, it's catchy. Catchy. Oh!
You're a bona fide jockey, all right.
All right, let's see here. Here. Forget how we up the. Okay, I see. Ooh, we can hours. How does Tifa ride it? Okay, she rides it normal. Garrett, pretty normal. I cannot believe Red 13 rides a Chocobo. That shit is hilarious. Like, as much as I'm a fan of this game, there's shit like that I just never thought about. Like, what would Red 13 look like on a fucking Chocobo? Ridiculous. That's what. A tower. Wow, it is really far away. Holy balls. Oh. The pin I dropped. Oh shit. Yeah, that is really far. Good lord. That's fine though. Let's get. It's nice that you just get to use these chocobos whenever you want, as long as you're like in the region. Do I display?
Keep it together.
Here goes. Here it comes. This one's for you. Need more magic. Stop it! Watch out for her. Sorry.
Let's do take the lead. Go for it.
That's actually a really this like remix.
I got this.
Jesus Christ! Get off of her nuts!
Don't overdo it. You're all.
I'm still doing okay.
It's all up to you.
I'll do what I can.
Now, nothing to it.
Fucking wolves. Will lift my spirits in my darkest days. It is, I will not soon forget that image. Oh, radiation. Yeah. Is that a chocobo stop? Like a fucking bus stop to me. Ah. What? Oh, I have to hold it. Yo, what's up to? I am having a ball. After my allergies fucking killing me. Why are you doing this? Oh, you're that good little boy or girl. Non-binary Chocobo. I don't know. Don't know. All right, guys. More Red 13 right at Chocobo. Get what it's. Is it pointing? Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you.
Piece of cake. It's on you. Keep it together.
So it's my turn?
Come on.
One more shot! Try using it! And catch! This one's for you! Another! Watch out for him, and we're safe.
Does everybody... Okay, so I think everyone's level goes up. Which is interesting. I go, yeah, okay. So we all level up with this. It. Yes, please.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgar to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words. I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea. Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on!
How do I get around? Because I have to get around Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I have to go all the way back around. Ooh, and you can do it with your Chocobo? That's good. That's a neat little... Blew past it. Oh.
Best do it right. Don't overdo it. Follow my lead. Not enough? This ends here. Winter's come.
Did you say winter's coming?
This is no time to waste.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years.
Get it! The Republic's dead! I'm actually super interested in hearing more about it.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between
But man, they are dropping that fucking...
Ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
It's good until the last 2 seasons. Oh, I have to hold it. What? Ah. What? Just a rest stop? A whole ass rest stop was underneath there? Another... board. How am I supposed to traverse this area? Don't let us ride the pipes. Sucks because I don't know how else we're supposed to get around that pipeline other than going back through the city, but then the only way we can do that is going through that. I guess we could just... my god, go away. Get that power. What about this? That's just a thing where we're like, oh, well, that fucking sucks.
Too bad. It's on you. Ready when they go over.
Here goes.
Too much?
Stop it already.
This might be it.
Just a bit. Here it comes. One more.
Someone looks kind of shaky. Just taking a
Taking
little
over.
break.
That'll do. Gotta be careful.
This one's for you.
Let's finish this. It's over. Never in doubt.
I should probably just go back to right after activating. Not gonna lie, that owl kinda scared the shit out of me.
The monster advisory level is currently...
Back! Kill him!
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche, anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the
Oh, you're back. I guess that means you managed to shake Shinra.
forces performed a thorough sweep of the town, during which time it was placed under
Hello. Welcome to the inn at Kalm.
as of this report. The suspects
Not even charge me?
local insurgents
Safe travels.
played a role in their escape. The
That's
company
nice.
conducted a separate investigation to identify these collaborators and is encouraging residents with any information to step forward. Information which leads to an arrest.
Everyone!
I was starting to worry. I thought you were here to fix them. Never mind.
Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up.
How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful.
Downright!
Anyway, what's going on?
It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman. Though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity. Or so they claim.
Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know.
Oh, you'd like to meet them?
Oh, I wonder if it's that soldier boy.
Keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it? You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced
Capital!
myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor.
I have an ascot, so obviously I say capital and my name is Fritz.
Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along, would suffice. Everyone, please, one at a time.
Mercs ain't red, but I think you're the only one who's made a name for yourself in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
You're the only hotshot I know. Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being ex-soldiers.
Roche? Was that his name? Could be Roche. I know Roche is in this game. How do I... Jeez, how do I get over there? Oh. Okay.
Communications tower sighted. Don't overdo it. Follow my lead. You're up. Only the strong survive.
You might want to ask her how the fuck she can do that. How do I get her to do strike? Oh, okay. So I do have to use that. Okay. That's just. Not just expanding the towns more, but like they really took the original aesthetic of Kalm and like brought it to life. Which is kind of hard. It's like that's the sort of thing that's like very difficult to conceptualize until you see it yourself. Fucking thing. Wow. Some fucking far-ass range. Are those the amount of towers I have to get? Holy shit. Man. This map is huge. is like a fucking Genshin map. Breath of the Wild. Wait. Yes. Oh, God damn it. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to get down there? Line cancel. Yeah, I see it. I'm right here. The remnant of the Republic. These buildings all used to be operational. Shinra took them down. Oh, well, hello there. Man, what is this? Either infrastructure that was destroyed or incomplete. What is the answer? I hope they actually explore this and it's not just a, oh, the Republic, and you like it's some cool backstory, but never really means anything. How am I supposed to get up there? I wish the movement was a little smoother. Like when they're like going up and down. God damn it.
One more shot.
Take over.
I'll show you what I can do.
Like when you're like doing little mantles and stuff like that.
Hey, you asked for it. It's your turn.
Deal with that.
Leave it to me.
Now burn out. It's over.
Burn this entire fucking flower field.
Not enough?
Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before.
What?
So,
These
know which ones to
dark
pick?
green ones?
Yeah.
They look like weeds?
I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here. Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
Okay.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown.
White ones.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more.
They don't look like the same thing. They're the only ones that are like red.
Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
I do. It makes you want to go touch grass. Oh, here are the ones.
Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant. All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Made sense that they played the flower scene. Oh. Huh. You say we had a great view of Midgar? From fucking where? Here? Oh man, what a view from Midgar. I guess if you go all the way up there. Oh, fast travel, what would I do without you? Okay, guys, let's not knock all their shit over again. Motherfucker! Jesus Christ, Red!
Look at all of these. Thank you.
It was our pleasure.
I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's?
Well, how would I?
Lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together.
Mom's
Really?
dead, so I don't know what hers look like.
We'll
Actually,
make two.
look like. Have
Right,
a doodle.
Cloud?
Sure.
Oh, they're lost.
Look! It's just like Mom's. But this one's all yours.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hide
For
that.
you.
Chloe, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute, don't you think?
Yeah. Cute.
Hers looks terrible compared to his. My relationship with Aerith has deepened. Excellent. He is. Which is kind of interesting. I mean, it makes sense that, like, over time he would be less of a whole dick. But, like, you still want him to retain his aloof character for, like, part of it. I mean, he's probably feeling really fucking douchey once he... I mean, there's always Wayne or TGC. I really want to stay up. The fucking e-fuel has not successfully counteracted the Benadryl that needed to be taken. My nose is feeling clearer now, but now I'm incredibly tired. I need to get some more allergy medication. I'll be able to do tomorrow. And council's fun. Go for it. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow again though, and it's gonna be another earlier stream. So maybe not. Yeah, I mean it might be like a 7 start time again. And tomorrow, I will be streaming a lot longer for a few reasons. One, at this point I've had my contacts in full 16 hours. You're not really supposed to go over 14, but here we are. So my contacts won't go into my eyes until later. Keep them in it. And in addition to that, not take. I've had better. There wouldn't even be any point in me playing Commander with you right now because I would be so bad because this Benadryl just has me so... 2 weeks? 2 weeks? We're getting there. We're getting there. have the decks on the 13th. Well, Amazon says 13th through the 15th, but probably on the 13th. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. No. Honestly, I haven't even looked at the deck list yet. Once I decided that I was going to get all 4, I thought, like, I'd just leave them as a surprise to myself when I get them. Because I'm going to get them and I'm going to open them and I'm going to sleeve them. So that each one's sleeved for whenever we play. So I had just planned on going through the decks there. I saw one has Preston Garvey in it, which... Preston Garvey, for those who played Fallout 4, dude is fucking hysterical. And his ability is crazy. His only problem is that he has absolutely no evasion. So, like, the problem is that, like, oh, you get to attack enchant land, untap an enchant land. But the problem is that you have to attack and then not die. So, I'm assuming there's something in there to allow him to attack. Without immediately dying? Do I have a preferred color combo? Blue X. I've always been a control player. It's usually either some combination of... Well, okay. It's Blue X. There's 2 type of decks that I like playing the most. Tempo, blue tempo decks, and blue control decks. So the tempo decks usually have some combination of blue, green, and red. The control decks usually have some combination of blue, white, and black. It's how I end up playing all 5 colors to some degree, but it's almost always a blue base because blue is... Oh. Control's too good. Control's too good. Well, yeah, I could build him as Voltron, but then I hope he's like the, I make him, I give him Shroud or something. Otherwise, oh man, nice dude you got there with all that enchantments and shit. Here, return them to your hand now. Oh look, all your enchantments go away. But yeah, I'm legitimately excited. This is the first time I've been legitimately excited to play in... Last time I played was 10 years. And the last time I was legitimately excited to play was probably 12 years. Oh yeah, I forgot that we did start calling them that. So like, blue, white, black was Esper. There was Azorius and Demir was blue, black, I think. And then blue, green, red was Teamer. We always called it Rug, because Rug's cooler than Teamer. Mardu was always a super fun color combination that I couldn't, I could never make a good competitive deck with it, but it was always really fun. Rug. Rug is way better than Gru. What was it? Is blue red? Blue green is I was gonna say Selenia or whatever, but that's green white. Digit? Fuck, what's green blue? It starts with an S. Wasn't it? I'm bullshitting. Yeah, I need deck manipulation and access. That's why I like the blue. But yeah, all right. So I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you then. Yeah. Awesome. I'm having a good time. Hope to have more good times tomorrow. So, then, have a good night. Oh, I don't have a new end screen. I guess I'll just end the